What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today, guys? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone had a good weekend. All right. Bum bum. No. So how we doing today, guys? How we doing today? We got the U.S. Open on. We got some fun bonuses today. I'm looking forward to ripping some product. We got plenty of Topps Chrome Blasters still in stock. We've got the case break available. We got wax. We've got our 750 blind hit random. What's going on today, fellas? How we doing? Guys, we listed a brand new, well, more like a returning box on the website today, guys. We just put up on the site 2007 Upper Deck SP Legendary Cuts, guys. This is an epic break. Only 12 packs in this box, and we're looking for veteran cut autos. It says on average there's one autograph or memorabilia card in every box. I believe 07 has some fantastic stuff in there. Babe Ruth. I believe there might even be Mickey Mantle possibilities in there, guys. This is a fantastic rip. Only 55 a pack. This would be a very exciting rip. We got great bonuses today, like a 15 and 100. We got a $25 all day. We have a 10 at 500. Everybody gets a repack. Hey, what's up, Brian? How are you, Brian? What's going on, brother man? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na. Nice. Gotta take those breaks. So I'm looking to rip this today, guys. We just listed it. This is an epic rip. Really looking forward to this. 55 a spot on that, guys. I'll drop a link. All right, just went live today. Let's take a look here. So we're looking for We're looking for real history cards. They're 3 per case. 1 of 1 cards will feature a vintage film strip starring baseball greats like Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. Find numbered autographs or memorabilia cards per box. Find signatures, dual and quad cut signatures, themed cuts, historical cuts. These have a lot of incredible potential. And when you grab a spot in that, you'll get 2 entries into our $25 all day. $25 all day, guys, is for this 63 Topps Peel-Offs Willie Mays PSA 5 instruction back. You'll also get 5 entries in on the $200 at $10 for the 68 McCovey. And if you grab 2 spots in that, you'll get an entry in the 15 at 100 as well. All right. If you're not in the mood for that box, guys, I've got tons of wax available. Tons of wax available. These have been pretty hot. The 83 Fleer Baseball. Looking for Rhino rookie cards. Gwynn, Sandberg. I already said Rhino. It's Bogsy, Rhino, Gwynn. We're looking for in those. All right, all right. And guys, we are looking for a few more teams for the Football Fantasy League. Looking for a few more teams. So let me know. Guys, let me know. Reach out to me. We need a few more signups for the league. All right. How was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Let's check out ESPN. I gotta get a poll going. For sure. 10 pre-cut down day trade proposals that benefit both teams. What will Judge's WAR be? MLB predictions. What will Judge's WAR be? 61 homers for Relay. How many Ks for Skabal? The best 100 players in the NFL this season. NBA predictions. No. Number 6 seed Madison Keys upset by Renata Zarzuna in 3-set thriller. Those are U.S. Open highlights. Draft guide. Rankings, mock draft, analysts. Bum, bum, bum. Na, na. Start a poll. Best first round fantasy football pick. Bijan Robinson. Jamar Chase. Lamar. Na 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 na. All right, fellas, let's get ripping, man. Let's get it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum na na. No. Up and go. All right. All right, fellas. Let's get this party cranking, baby. What are we ripping? What are we ripping? Let's see here. Title 200. All right, all right. Let's see here. All right, 10 teams, offers for players, draft picks, etc. Let's see. Bengals take what they can get for a disgruntled star. Bengals get Jalix Hunt, 2026 third round pick, and a 2027 conditional pick from the Eagles. Eagles to get Trey Hendrickson. He can't keep getting away with this, can he? If there's anybody who might get creative to strike a deal for the most expensive player left on the market, it's Philadelphia general manager Howie Roseman, who has a Super Bowl caliber roster, a team owner perpetually willing to spend more money, and questions about what was recently the league's deepest defensive line. The Eagles lost Josh Sweet. No, this is not a it's not a real update. Okay. The cards are on top of the book on my desk. There should be 10 of them there. I just need them sealed. And then just write 10 at 500 bonus on the envelopes. Thank you. It's not a real update, Monty. These are proposed trades where both teams would win from the trade by ESPN. It doesn't. The order doesn't matter.
Okay, do you want them to say in this? Because this one's the top.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Nothing's. Yeah. None of this is official. These are proposed trades. So you're hoping. Big Z. So you're hoping the Lions get Trey Hendrickson from the Bengals? Interesting. Okay. So is he just not happy on the Bengals? I mean, the Bengals are a fine team. They're very competitive. So maybe he feels like he's just not getting paid enough, or I find the notion of him wanting off the Bengals interesting. The Eagles lost Josh Sweet and Brandon Graham on the edge and Milton Williams on the interior this offseason. While I like the affordable addition of Aziz O and Joshua U.
You said 10 at 500?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. As potential replacements, there's no question they have less up front than in previous seasons, even with their talented young holdovers on rookie deals. Trey Hendrickson or on Bengals, or Zadarius Smith, free agent. Gotcha. Okay. Could they afford Hendrickson? If they want to get creative, sure. He might need to compromise a bit to get a deal done, but the Eagles could give him a contract with what amounts to 2 years and $70 million in guarantees, with some void years and unguaranteed money tacked on to create cap flexibility. They have just under $30 million in cap space available, so while they'll want to roll some of that money over to next season, room under the cap isn't really an issue. Hendrickson would have cap hits under $20 million in each of the next 2 seasons. Before both sides probably would look at addressing the contract and his future with the team in 2027. While we often think about the timeline for a quarterback's rookie deal when considering a team's spending philosophy, the Eagles are in a position to think about things from the perspective of their defense and how inexpensive their key contributors are for years to come. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith aren't eligible for extensions until next offseason. Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean will be on rookie deals until 2027. At the earliest, Hendrickson would be a big bet on a player on the wrong side of 30, but it would be for someone at a premium position with a roster that can win. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles have the money. Oh, this will never happen. Unless the Steelers aren't happy with Aaron Rodgers. A Steelers and Colts trade. Colts get a 2026 fourth round pick. Steelers get QB Anthony Richardson. That just sounds silly. The Steelers have Aaron Rodgers, which I think is a bust, but whatever. They wanted him. Why would they want Anthony Richardson? They just got rid of Justin Fields, you know? Why would you want another question mark young quarterback? Rams and Bears exchange young players. Bears get Darian Kendrick and a 26 sixth-round pick. Rams get Braxton Jones. Bears trading away a left tackle. Well, they don't appear to be happy with the one they have. Jones entered this offseason at the presumptuous starter on Caleb Williams' blind side after starting at left tackle each of the past 3 seasons. But the new Ben Johnson-led regime doesn't appear particularly fond of him. The coaching staff has repeatedly said it doesn't have a clear favorite at left tackle based on what it has seen in camp. The Bears have given reps to Jones, rookie second-round pick Ozzie Trapilo, and 24 undrafted free agent Theo Benedict, who has earned the most praise from Chicago. What's up, Bob? Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday, brother man. How are you, Bob? Vikings and Panthers. Vikings get wide receiver Adam Thielen. Panthers get 2016 sixth round pick, 2017 seventh round pick. What? Perfect. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Russ? How are you? Lions have 8 defensive ends, one injured, 1 rookie, and 2 going into their second year. I could probably go 5 on the active roster, so I'd take one of the 2 listed. Adam Thielen. A reunion between Thielen and his former team seems too easy. The Vikings are struggling with injuries at a wide receiver and potential Jordan Addison suspension. The Panthers want to see what they have with their youngest wideouts, and Hunter Renfro's emergence in camp as a potential fourth or fifth option could squeeze a roster spot for Thielen, who doesn't play special teams. Lions might be shopping Hooker. If the Raiders are looking for QB, I'm sure they could get Anthony Richardson. The problem is Thielen's $6.25 million base salary. The Vikings obviously would prefer the Panthers to cut the 34-year-old and pick him up for free. But Carolina already paid $1.5 million roster bonus earlier in the offseason, suggesting it expected to have him. His salary isn't yet guaranteed, but it will become so if he's on the roster on week 1. Hendon is a nice trade option, Russ. Knock on wood. Hooker doesn't play much for us. Yeah, we got football next week. Oh, Monty, here's a Lions trade. Patriots and Lions make a trade for depth on defense. Patriots would receive a 2026 6th-round pick. Lions would get edge Anthony Jennings. Monty, cousin? Is that your cousin, Anthony Jennings? And a 2026 7th-round pick. There was a time when New England once looted the Lions for a talented two-way linebacker who didn't fit their system and landed on an underrated player, Kyle Van Noy. The Lions are here to get their revenge. A former 3rd-round pick by previous Patriots coach Bill Belichick, Jennings is a stout run defender on the edge who had 9 quarterback knockdowns last season across 831 defensive snaps. He isn't a great pass rusher, but he can still be a valuable part of the roster as an early down edge defender. Jennings is owed $2.5 million in 2025, about half of which is guaranteed. He doesn't appear to be in a new coach Mike Vrabel's plans, but I like him as a fit in Detroit, where the Lions could stand to add a little more edge depth. There you go. Josh Pashkal is expected to miss the first month of the season, and they can't be sure of what they'll get from Marcus Davenport, who has been limited to just 6 games over the past 2 seasons because of injuries. Jennings would be a reasonable backup end with the Lions, with the potential to play more if needed. The cost, a swap of late-round picks, wouldn't be prohibitive. So they suggest Anthony Jennings to your Lions, Monty. Raiders could make a trade with the Buffalo Bills. Bills would get a 2026 6th-round pick. Raiders would get QB Mike White and a 2026 7th-round pick. The Raiders suddenly need a backup quarterback after Aiden O'Connell fractured his wrist over the weekend, leaving them with the rookie 6th-round pick Cam Miller as the only signal caller on the roster behind starter Geno Smith. They can't wait out training camp cuts to see whether someone they like shakes out, but teams aren't really desperate to get rid of any compelling quarterback options unless it's absolutely necessary. With Josh Allen riding a league-high stretch of 105 consecutive starts, into the regular season. The Bills are going as far as he will take them. They brought back Mitch Trubisky to serve as their number 2 option. So while they could carry White as the number 3, they might prefer 2 passers and use that roster spot elsewhere. Isaac Tesla. I don't think the Lions are adding on the edge. They really wanted one. Wow. I mean, I know it's only 7 votes, but Bijan has no votes. Did he get hurt or something? I feel like Bijan would have been my first take on this list, on our poll. I feel like I mean Bijan. I would have probably taken Bijan. Lamar gets another vote. Wow. Okay. Adam Wall coming in for the first dip of the day. My man, Adam. Thank you, brother. Adam, the South repacks are only broken on Sunday. I'll let Gilmore know, though, that you grabbed one. All right, Adam, you're in on all the bonuses, brother. All right, good to go. Bum, 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 bum. Commanders wide receiver Terry McLaurin reaches a 3-year deal worth up to $96 million. The Commanders wide receiver Terry McLaurin reached an agreement on Monday and a 3-year contract extension worth up to $96 million that will end his bold hold-in and get him in uniform for the regular season opener against the Giants. Agent Buddy Baker and Tony Bonagura told ESPN's Adam Schefter McLaurin received a $30 million signing bonus in the deal. Sources told ESPN McLaurin and the Commanders' front office had been at odds over his value since talks began earlier this offseason. By getting the deal done now, the Commanders will retain their most consistent offensive player since he arrived as a 3rd-round pick in 2019. Wow. They got him in the 3rd round? That's crazy. McLaurin, coming off his 2nd Pro Bowl appearance, has surpassed 1,000 yards for 5 consecutive seasons. He had hoped that would result in a speedy extension, but that did not come. McLaurin expressed deep frustration during a 30-minute news conference on July 15th. He did not report to camp a week later and was fined for missing the first 4 days a total of $200,000. He already had been fined $104,768,000 for missing the mandatory 3-day minicamp in June. But after reporting, McLaurin was placed on the physically unable to perform list with an ankle injury the team said had occurred late in the preseason. He was able to participate in voluntary workouts in the spring before skipping the OTA practice and minicamp. He was activated from the PUP list August 16th. The PUP list? PUP? J5, what does PUP mean in football? What?
A short time due to injury.
Okay, so if they're going to be out for a short time for injury, they get put on that list.
Yeah, so they won't have to cut him.
Okay. McLaurin requested a trade July 31st, but that was not something Washington considered. According to multiple reports and league sources, the name was mentioned as a guide for McLaurin's desires Pittsburgh Steelers receiver DK Metcalf. After trading for him this offseason, the Steelers gave Metcalf a 4-year deal worth $33 million per year with $60 million guaranteed. McLaurin's age was an issue for Washington. According to multiple sources, he will turn 31 when the extension begins, at an age when receivers typically start to decline. The Commanders are a team that places strong emphasis on analytics. Among the 24 active receivers with the most guaranteed money, only one, the Miami Dolphins' Tyreek Hill, was 30 or older upon signing. Washington also wanted to avoid a precedent of what it saw as overpaying to retain a player. According to the team's sources, because it has several key players up for costly extensions or new deals next offseason: tackle Laramie Tunsil, linebacker Frankie Lavelle, and potential corner Marshawn Lattimore, and receiver Deebo Samuel. By retaining McLaurin beyond this season, the Commanders give quarterback Jaden Daniels his favorite target when the season begins. The two players developed a strong rapport in camp last season, which carried into 2024 when McLaurin finished with 82 catches. Yo, who's taking a QB in the first round of fantasy football? That's what I'm saying, Brian. Thank you. I don't know how we have 9 votes and like 56% of it is Lamar Jackson, a quarterback. I don't know, man. I would take Bijan all day. John, who's your number one first round pick for fantasy? Huh? You don't know yet. Okay. Adam, getting us started on the fresh box. Thank you, Adam. Getting in on that 2007 Upper Deck SP Legendary Cuts. Appreciate you, Adam. Guys, 11 spots left. I want to rip this today. We just listed this today. I want to rip it today. This is a fantastic box, guys. Brian, how are you, brother? Monty, you take him in the first round, though? Like, that's your number one pick? All right. Adam, I'm going to get you in those bonuses, brother, man. Source: Raiders Jacoby Myers seeking an extension, requests a trade. This just came in like 16 minutes ago. Las Vegas Raiders wide receiver Jacoby Myers has requested a trade, a source confirmed to ESPN. Myers, who had 87 catches for over 1,000 yards and 4 touchdowns last season, has been seeking a contract extension. He is entering the final season of a 3-year, $33 million contract he signed with the Raiders as a free agent in 2023. The news was first reported by the NFL Network. I mean, I think Jets need another receiver. Let's see. Yeah, from what I saw in preseason, I definitely feel like the Jets need another receiver. We need a number 2 for when they start double teaming Garrett Wilson. Live tracking NFL cuts. Today's the 25th, right? Yep. The roster cut down deadline for all 32 teams is Tuesday at 4 p.m. So it's right now. Or next Tuesday, maybe? Each front office must trim its active roster down to 53 players by that time, which means there will be plenty of cuts, trades, practice squad additions, and roster moves. Here is the latest intel. Live. Raiders wide receiver Myers seeking an extension. Oh, yeah, we just talked about that. Commanders extending Terry McLaurin. Basic confusing, that's what I like. Jaguars releasing QB John Wolford. Cowboys cornerback Diggs back to on-field work, first time since last season. Trevon Diggs with his first on-field work since last season. Rams QB Stafford should be ready to roll in week 1. Sean McVay said he can't look into the future, but feels really good about QB Matthew Stafford's status for week 1. There's nothing that would lead me to believe, unless we have an unforeseen setback, that he's not going to be ready to roll against Texas. What I like. Seahawks begin making cuts ahead of Tuesday's deadline. Seahawks have begun the process of trimming their roster to 53 players ahead of tomorrow's 1 p.m. deadline. I'm told they've waived Luke Felix Fallo. Adam coming in for a little something here. 81 golf. Adam, I'm going to break that right now, brother. Appreciate it, Adam. let's crack some golf for Adam. Let's go, Adam. All right, good luck on the rip, Adam. You take Jahmyr Gibbs all day? All day. All right. All right, let's move this to broken. All right, good luck, Adam. Let's see if we can get this off. That might come off, Adam. We've got Doug Tawell. Bijan's ranked number 1 right now for that position in fantasy, at least on ESPN. We got 1980 Topps 60 money winners. We got Jerry Pate. Bill Kratzer. D.A. Weibring. We got Phil Hancock. Charles Cootie. Last card in the pack, Adam. Adam, thank you for the dip, brother. What are we getting here? Wow, a bunch of updates just came rolling in. Adam Schaefer, Dolphins kicker Sanders to miss start of season. Dolphins kicker Jason Sanders is expected to be sidelined for 4 to 5 weeks with a hip injury. Per source, Miami will need a new kicker for the start of the season. Wow, that's crazy. Texans running back Mixon out for at least first 4 games. It's like a quarter of the season. Texans are not activating running back Joe Mixon by Tuesday's 4 p.m. deadline, making him ineligible to play at least the first four games this season due to an ankle injury. Mixon will be moved to reserves non-football injury, which will automatically rule him out for at least the next 4 games. Wow. Packers acquire Kennard, release wide receiver Baker. Packers have officially traded for Darian Kennard. It's a 2027 6th-round pick to the Eagles. Also released wide receiver Kwan Baker. Wow. Okay. Ben Baby. Adam coming in for another golf pack. I like it, Adam. I like it. Let's do it, brother. All right. All right, here we go, Adam. Good luck, brother. Nice. We got Jack Renner. Jack Renner. Craig Stadler. Craig Stadler. Jerry Pate. Oh, Adam. We did it, Adam. Jack Nicklaus rookie card for Adam Wall. Jack Nicklaus rookie card. Very nice. That's the hit, brother. That's the hit. Hell yeah, Adam. Beautiful. We got Larry Nelson. This 81 golf box has been loaded. Just loaded. George Cadle. We got D.A. Wybring. We got more updates rolling in now that it's past 4 p.m. Adam, my pleasure, brother. Very nice. Let's see what else just came in here. Bengals waived 11 players. Holy shit. Oh, for sure, Adam. I'll put PSA on it. Bengals waive 11 players. McTelvin Agam, Nate Brooks, Cole Bergs, Quali Conley, Shaquan Loyal, Rashawn Owens, Andrew Rame, Lance Robinson, Andrew Stuber, Peyton Thorne, Craig Young. They also released veteran DT Tavern Bryan. Yeah, we can do that. I don't think it should be an issue. Shipping will let you know when it goes out, and then they'll email you the invoice when it comes back, Adam. Vikings waive Chapman and Watson. Ryan Wright is the remaining punter on the roster. Lions waive defensive lineman Mitchell Agude. Commanders release Nick Harris, Asang Bassi, Michael Gallup, Tyre Phillips, Norrell Pollard, and Braylon Sanders. Wow. Bucks have waived former Gators defensive tackle Desmond Watson. Sources said he did not practice during training camp or play in the preseason as he worked to get his weight down. The updates are still rolling in, boys. Players are dropping like flies. Bum bum. All right, fellas, who else wants to come in on a rip? Adam got the party started. He hopped in on the legendary cut box. He grabbed a couple packs for us to rip. He's got a repack coming later. Who else is coming in on the rippage, guys? I got tons of product available. I'm looking to rip. I want to rip some 83 Topps baseball, 83 Fleer baseball. We could rip more of those 81 Topps golf packs. Those things are loaded, guys. Jack Nicklaus's are flying out of that box. Let's get it, baby. Takes two. Are you? Ooh. Oh, no one left to call. Whoa. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum, 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 na, na. All right, fellas, just coming in on the next dip here. Let's get to work on this legendary cuts box. This is a fantastic rip, guys. This is a very tough box. Yeah, Adam, that's it. We just use PSA and SGC. There are other options you can explore like Beckett, CGC, Tag, but we only use PSA and SGC. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't, but let's take a look. Hybrid grading. Oh, it looks like they're closed right now. We're restructuring. This was this year. It looks like they're closed right now. Adam.
Protect your collection.
Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like they're closed right now. They're looking to restructure. Interesting. Bum, 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 banana. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got another update. The Panthers have moved on from 18 players today. One was veteran kicker Matthew Wright. So undrafted rookie Ryan Fitzgerald won the job. Waived players. Damn. The Panthers just waived 18 players, guys. Jack Plummer, Bryce Perkins, Amani Bailey, Kyron Lynch Adams, Kobe Hudson,
It was just an advertisement that you guys did on the blog.
Jacoby George, TJ Luther, Dominique Daphne, Steve Lasoya, Luke Condra, JJ Weaver, Jacoby Windman, Travis Brought, Mello Dotson, Trey Swilling, Jack Henderson, Isaac Griffith, terminated. Wow. Sheesh. bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. All right, fellas. Who's coming in on the next rip here? Guys, we've got $25 wax packs. Those are great entries into the $25 all day, guys. A wax pack gets you in on the $25 all day. Gets you in on the $200 at $10. If you grab a $50 wax pack or two $25 wax packs, you can get multiple entries in the lower bonuses, and you can get in on the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 20 at 50 right now has 4 entries, guys. 16 to go. Let's get it, baby. All right, fellas. Who's coming in? Let's keep this party rolling, my friends. Let's get it. Boom, 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 boom. Favor. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Need a favor. Need a favor. Spelly! What's going on, Spelly? How you doing, brother? Hello. What's up? Bum, bum. Yeah? Okay.
He's listening to me record the voicemail, so I don't want to be.
He's listening to a voicemail
No, I had to record the voicemail for when you're not here.
for Just Collect. Oh.
When he hears.
And you didn't like it?
I don't want to hear myself.
No, well, just don't listen to it.
That's why I came over here.
Okay. Oh, he's listening to
Yeah.
it. Gotcha. This current Dandelion arc has got me growing gray hair. I don't know what's
You don't
gonna
like
happen.
it? Oh.
No, it's stressful.
Okay.
I think Momo's gonna be a little. So in like the previous arc, Momo got shrunk to like the size of my pinky, and like they've been trying to find a way to get her back, and they are like in this like feudal Japan mountainside thing, and they got tricked to go to the wrong shrine, and then this is the first time her grandma's ever gotten beat up in a fight. She's like on her way to the hospital, and like her like last breath was like, Momo, go lift the curse, and she's like, no, F that, and she's jumping back into the fight, and I was like, Momo, you can't be the size of a doll, you gotta.
She's gonna do it.
I don't know. The hot dogs are real, the hair is red, and babies are being made all of the time. Not much, Sam. Did you have a good weekend? How is the car situation? The car situation sounds like it's gonna be worst case scenario. I'm not gonna get an official update until tomorrow. I had a good weekend, Spelly. Hung out with my friends. Went to an awesome barbecue. Got some writing done. So I had a good weekend. Yeah. How about you, brother? How was your weekend, Spelly? I know only one. I know. No. Done. Me alright. Not okay. All gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I know. Not okay. All gonna be alright. Not okay. Gonna be alright. I'm not okay. Take me home to home road. Yeah, Monday, Sunday, bum bum bum. All right, fellas. Let's get after it. What are we ripping today, my friends? There. No, 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 no. Bum, bum. Leroy, make me home. Leroy. No. Bum, bum. Open hearted. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on a couple packs here? Water. Guys, I'd love to get ripping on some 83 Fleer. 2 packs of this is a spot in our 20 at 50. It's 2 entries in on the $25 all day. 4 packs of this, and you get a spot in the 15 at 100. You'll get tons of entries in on the 200 at $10. Let's go, baby. Who wants to come in on some rips? I've got boxes, I've got wax, I've got repacks, I've got set breaks. Let's get it, baby. Oh, I'm working on a book, Spelly, so I did more writing on the weekend. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We got another football update. The Steelers have informed Cameron Johnston of his release. Source confirms it was a tight competition through camp, but the Steelers appear to go with Corliss Waitman as their punter, signed after Johnston's season-ending knee injury. That's it. Cameron Johnston, punter, is out of a job. I'm working on a fantasy romance book. We're on our second draft. Yeah, fiction. Yeah. Definitely not, Spelly. Definitely not. Yeah, appreciate it, Spelly. Bum 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 bum. Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, he's last week he was on vacation with Cross. He's out today because he's feeling under the weather. But yeah, more repacks are coming for sure. For sure. Yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on some action here? This SP box is a fantastic rip, guys. Lots of great potential out of there. It's a 12-pack box. We got 11 to go. Let's get it sold out, baby. Na 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 me. Na 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next rip here? We're waiting on more football updates, see who else gets released. That $25 all day has got one person in it. 20 at 50's got 4 entries in it. Let's go, baby. Oh, new update. Cardinals start cut downs with 12 players. No, 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 no. Andre Basile. A cowboy doy. Oscar Cardenas. McClendon Curtis, Steve Gilmore, Patrick Jenkins, Vi Jones, Roy Mbiteka, Nate McCullum, Clayton Tune, Donovan West, Benton Whitley, all released from the Cardinals. All the updates, all of them. Yeah, I've got the live feed on ESPN, so they're just rolling in. Nah. Oh, carrying the weight. No, 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 no. Away. Fellas, I'm ready for the next rip. Who's gonna bring it? Let's go, baby. Dude, I just can't imagine. I can't imagine waiting for that phone call. That's got to be so stressful. You're going to go from your dream of playing in the NFL to you're unemployed. Like, I would, ooh, yeah. That's got to be tough. Got to be tough. Na 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 na.
How many people watching?
Huh?
How many people watching?
I got 13. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We got 10, 100.
I have a 15 and 100 for a repack. Oh my God, Monty. I'm sure it's a little nicer than that. It's probably just a phone call. And it's like, hey, yeah, listen. Echo Boyce Doe? Yeah, you've been cut from the Cardinals. Hangs up. Something like that. Lamar Jackson is not a good first round fantasy pick. That's what I try to tell him. Right. I can't imagine to finally get on an NFL roster and then get cut. Would be heartbreaking, to say the least. Oh, that's nice. You want to take down the 15 and 100? All right, guys, we're replacing the 15 and 100 with a 10 at 100. Top 3 guys: Brooks Robinson, Don Newcomb, Don Larson. Monty said he had the most points in fantasy last year, Cal. Cal, who's your top pick? If you're first in the draft, first round pick, who are you taking? Loser. Losers. See, that's what ESPN said. That's what ESPN said. To be all the lose. Guys, 10 at 100 has 2 spots in it, 8 to go. 62 tops, Brooks Robinson. We got Don Newcomb. We got Don Larson. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for the next rip? Allen, Hurts, Daniels, and Mahomes top 4. This ESPN Fantasy Tracker, hold on, had Lamar first for quarterbacks. Let me find it. Bum, bum. Yeah, fantasy football, ESPN's fantasy football quarterback rankings has Lamar in first, Josh Allen in second, Daniels in third, Hurts in fourth, Burrow in fifth, Mahomes in sixth. I'm second. I'm in second and 10 points behind. Brutal. On third, though, no double. But no double gold. 63 tutties. That's why I'll be deferring to Charles. All right, fellas. I eagerly await the next rip. We got tons of options on the website here. I got great bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. All right, all right. Guys, I need someone to step up. Let's get the rips rolling. Who's coming in for the next rip, guys? We got plenty of stuff running. Plenty of stuff.
I know.
Right, because he'll pick up after. Gotcha. No, 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 no. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, interesting. And you're okay. You have to factor that in. Guys, I'll be right back. J5 may not jump on. it together. Na na na. You a million times. Woohoo. Woohoo. Alright, fellas. Where are we at, my friends? Where are we at? I need some Breakomaniacs in the house. Let's get some rips going, guys. Na na na. Think about those late season matchups when drafting. If you're in the fantasy playoffs, a tough team matchup or a guy who is on a winning team and is rested makes for a tough fantasy playoff. That makes sense, Monty. Bum bum bum. Ooh. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum dum ba-dum ba-dum. Let's see who else is on the running back rankings. No. You said you liked someone. A million times. Gibbs had more points than Bijan. Yeah, Gibbs is second. Saquon is third. And it's kind of like a crapshoot from there. Those are running back rankings. Wide receiver rankings. Jamar Chase. Justin Jefferson. CeeDee Lamb. Puka Nacua. Yeah, and Saquon wasn't even a factor in the Super Bowl. Saquon did nothing in the Super Bowl. We got someone coming in for some action. Tommy O, my hero. Coming in for a dip. Thank you, Tommy O. All right. Appreciate it, Tommy O. Let me get you in those bonuses. Tommy O. How are you, Tommy O? We're just talking fantasy football. The VB Just Collect Fantasy Football draft is happening this Friday. Monty, we may need you in the draft. Right now I only have 7 teams. I floated the idea by Gilmore about him rounding it out at 8. If we get another person in, I may need you to round it out at 10, Monty. But I'm trying to fill up the league. We're having trouble getting those last couple teams. So we're just talking fantasy football right now, Tommy O. How are you today, brother? How's your weekend? I'll never talk someone out of drafting Mahomes, but we've all been in that fantasy championship, and in real life, Mahomes was rested because KC had the top spot locked up. True. Yeah, I mean the ESPN quarterback rankings have Lamar Jackson as first, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts, Joe Burrow, all before Patrick Mahomes, and I assume it's because of like what you said, Monty. Like he got rested. It's interesting. It is hard to predict those factors. I have my league draft Sunday night. I've not spent any time in prep. Well, we've been talking about the ESPN rankings for each position, Samia, but Monty was telling me about other factors, about how you have to look at your guys' schedules, see if they're gonna have tough games, etc. My radio show was great on Saturday. Yesterday was lawn work and watching the Cubbies sweep the Angels. Man, Trout looked horrible. Yeah, the Angels are not looking good. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, Trout, rarely stays healthy. I don't even know. He might have been healthy the whole season this year. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, I feel like my quarterback of choice would be Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson. It says he's questionable. I assume it's nothing serious. And you got the running backs. Wide receivers. Shall we pull up the tight ends? Kickers? Brock Bowers. Gotcha. All right. Guys, who wants to join us in on the bonuses here? 10 at 100, 7 spots left, 20 at 50. We got 14 spots left. Nobody in that 10 at 500 yet. Let's go, baby. No, 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 no. I'm gonna let it shine. All right. All right. Let's see. Friday was 22nd. No, 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 no. All right. Today is the 25th. No, 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 mine. I'll let it shine. Halfway to hell. I wish PCA would return to form. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Troll. No 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 no. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum. Fellas, come on in for a dip. The bonuses are fuego. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bonuses running. That's dodecadippage, baby. Bum ba no. No. Deca dippage is in play, baby. Oh, John's throwing stuff. Na 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 na. No 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 no. Again.
75 at $10.
75 at $10. Okay.
Because that's, if you flip 57, that's what 75 is, right?
Okay.
That's 57 everything.
All right, he's getting cute with it. I like it. Guys, 1957 tops. Ernie Banks. This is 75 at $10. 75 entries at $10, guys. Winner take all for the 57 tops, Ernie Banks. It's a very nice special J5 just announced. Let's get the, where's my marker? Let's get the Sharpie out. I'm adding it to the stack of bonuses, boys. I'm going to put that on the grid right now. 550. $11-sided polygon. We got Hen Deca Dippage. Hen. We got Hen Deca Dippage. 11. Yes, sir. It's been added to the bonus meter. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Francis Tiafoe defeats Yoshito Nishioka in the U.S. Open. Francis moving on to the second round. Bum, bum, bum. Nick Mariachi coming in on some action. Nick, thank you for the dip. Getting in on all the action, Nick. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. No, 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 me. No, 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 let me know. No, 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 no. No, Nick, you're good. You're in all the bonuses. No, 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 no. Ba, ba, no. You got it, buddy. Caps are on sometimes, and then I always see you later. It's all good, brother. Bum, bum. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. Fellas, we got so many beautiful bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions at all about the value proposition. Sasanovic versus Jovic. Wow, Iva Jovic sweeping the first round. She's up against the number 7 seed tomorrow. Ivajovic is ranked 73rd in the ATP. All right, fellas. Who wants to rip some 83 Fleer baseball? This is a great product, guys. 3 great rookies we're looking for. It's only $25 a rip. Dude, hell yeah, Nick. That's awesome. What a sick pickup. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. What's the next rip we're lining up here? What's the next rip? Who wants to come in on some 07 SP Legendary Cuts? This is a beautiful box here, guys. Nick, are you going to complete them or are you going to sell them as is? Or break them up? Feel like nice, dude. Hell yeah, Nick. Very nice, brother. All right, all right. Fellas, who wants to come in for the next rip? We need to move some wax, guys. We need to move some wax. We got two great $10 bonuses here. We got a 200 at 10 and we got a 75 at 10. We got a $25 all day. This is a great opportunity to get in on some wax. Guys, I don't know where else you can spend $25 on a pack, a rip, and get into 3 different bonuses. But you can do it right here, guys. $25 bonus and both $10 bonuses. You'll get into all 3 of them with a single $25 pack rip. And if you want to elevate that dip to a $50 dip, multiplier entries into those. You'll also get into the 20 at 50. You can pick up another pack, or you can grab a spot in this 07 SP Legendary Cuts and take a shot at a crazy cut signature auto. If you want to elevate your dip to a $100 dip, you'll also compete for one of these 10 at 100 cards. We already have 4 entries in this, 6 to go. Let's go, baby. No. No, 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 no. bum. No. I don't believe we've seen a 48 Bowman football or basketball set break either. Yeah, those like some sets are just tough for us to carry, Russ. Like we've had this, for example, this 54 Topps Hockey high grade set has been on the site for over a year, I think. So like, you know, these types of sets are like learning experiences for us, and they kind of dictate what we're going to do going forward. So like high grade sets like that sit, that aren't baseball, you know, we probably won't carry as much. And like, you know, anything that's like a certain price threshold, we're trying to carry stuff that will move quickly. We hate breaks that sit like that. Or this, you know, this Sapphire box is another good example of something that's just sitting there. That Sapphire box is really well priced. And it's just sitting there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in on some rips? We've been hanging out. I need to get some rips moving. Let me know if you have any questions about the value proposition. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Who's coming in next, baby? Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Na, na, na. No. No. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. All right, fellas. That's 75 at $10, and that 200 at $10 needs some love, fellas. You heading out? Catch you later. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, fellas. All right, fellas. Na 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 na. Bum. Na na na. All right, fellas. Any more updates? Let's see. Any more updates? Oh yeah. Let's see. Past hour. Cowboys will place rookie running back Phil Maffa on injured reserve. Oh, Raiders wide receiver Cooper to sign with the Raiders. Wow. Okay. Ravens officially waived 3 players. Wow. Release the following players. Raiders got rid of a ton of players. Oh, Bengals give Hendrickson a raise to end the hold-in. Trey Hendrickson's contract situation is resolved. The star pass rusher will get a $14 million raise from the Bengals for this season, boosting his 25 salary to $30 million, sources told ESPN. Before receiving the raise, Hendrickson was set to earn $16 million this season. He had not participated in any off-season workouts, including the entirety of training camp. While seeking a new deal with the club, he has insisted that he would not play this season under the contract. Raiders released a lot of players. Ravens officially waived 3 players: Baylor Cupp, MJ Devonshire, Ryan Holsky. Wide receivers wide receiver Cooper, Amari Cooper signing with the Raiders. Okay. Cowboys placed him on. The Bucks plan to release quarterback Kyle Trask, per source. He will revert to IR with a shoulder issue, then work out a settlement or release and look for a new team. The Bills are releasing QB Mike White. Sources confirm at Tom Pelissero. Backup job goes to Mitch Trubisky for a second straight year. I was reading earlier that someone might be in the market for Mike White. So him getting released is good for them. I'll try to find that article again. Broncos waive a bunch of players. The Bucks have informed inside linebacker John Bullock that he's made the 53-man roster per source. Very competitive preseason battle at the spot. Bills officially bring back Jordan Phillips. The Bills did have one visitor in today, per The Wire. DT Jordan Phillips. You may have heard of him before. He is expected to sign with the team, sources confirm. He signed with their practice squad. Okay. What was that article? I think I found it. Mike, where's Mike White? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it said the article suggested a trade between the Bills and the Raiders, so the Raiders could acquire Mike White. But since the Bills released him, maybe the Raiders can just sign Mike White. Very cool, Spelly. Very cool. Picks from the Nationals. I love the picture of the urinals. That's so funny. Guys, some spelly picks from the Nationals. Check that out. It's a great photo, Jeff. I don't even think I saw you take this one. Very cool. All right, Tommy-O, have a good dinner, my friend. Take it easy, brother. highly questionable urinal shot. These hugs are legendary. All right. Fellas, who's coming in on some packs here? Who's coming in on some packs here? We got a lot of nice wax. We got this great 07 Legendary Cuts box available. I got tons of nice wax available as well, guys. Who wants to come in on some action? We got that Willie Mays. This $25 bonus with the Willie Mays, guys. Only a handful of people are in this. 3 people, 4 people. $210 wide open for that McCovey. 75 at $10 for that Banks. We got the 250 Vic Willis bonus, the 10 at 100. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in for some action right now? Bum, bum, bum. Fellas, let me know if you have any questions about the value proposition on these bonuses. It's a really high give back on even a $25 pack right now. Oh, what you got, Spelly? Something cool? Something cool? Let's check it out. Let's see, Spelly. That is cool. 18 Bowman draft. 18 Bowman draft. It's a sick one. Is Ohtani in that? Draft hobby. So which bum bum ba-na-na-na. Otani wasn't drafted. No, so he's not in the product. Okay, gotcha. No, I think Alec Baum, Jared Kelenic, Nico Horner, and a few others. Otani wasn't drafted. Gotcha. Okay. That's why I ask. Bum 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 noisy. Bum bum bum. What's up, Chucky? What's going on, Chucky? How we doing? Just got home and chilling. Nice. Na 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 na. Nick, Monty, Jeff, and I, and Tommy O was here for a little bit, you know. Russ was here for a little bit. Bob was here for a little bit. We're just kind of chilling. I have to compile. I have to compile a list, Chucky. Bum 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 bum. I was telling everyone, draft is Friday. It's gonna be awesome. Na 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 ba na 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 na. Shocky, we were talking about the draft fantasy draft stuff earlier. We were talking about how Bijan has a tough schedule, even though he's ranked number 1 on the running back rankings. Monty said he likes Gibbs over Bijan. We were talking about Lamar Jackson. How his rushing yards were insane last year. Biased because I picked him. Yeah, Monty was saying, between his passing, his TDs, and his rushing, he's insane value. Charles, you like Lamar over You like Lamar Jackson over Chase or Gibbs? Really? Bum, bum. I do. Okay. Short and to the point. Bum bum bum. Na na na. Place. Na na. My update is that I will get a official update tomorrow. I briefly spoke to the appraiser of the damage today, and although he's basically said he was 98% sure, his words, 98% sure it was going to get totaled out, which is, not my desired outcome. But he said he needed to do some research, check a few things, and then he would get back to me. So he's going to call me tomorrow. Yeah, I am not looking forward to my phone call tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, it means more phone calls for me. I have a lot to do tomorrow. Is what it sounds like. Oh gosh. Get a Temu car. Maybe I'll get a moped and drive it on the highway. Just a cardboard box with an engine, right? A Can-Am Spider. Is that a car? Has to be a car, right? Can-Am Spider. Oh, what is that? That's cool, Jeff. That is sick. 3-wheel touring motorcycle. I would totally drive this. It looks sick. They look a little expensive. Look a little, Why is this one only 1,200? What is AliExpress? Looks scammy. $2023 Can-Am Spider RT 1,300. Oh. I assume you need like a motorcycle license to drive this. The license required to operate in most. Oh, that's cool. So in New York, you can drive it with a regular car license. That's interesting. What is that? Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Yeah, to drive it in New Jersey, I would need a motorcycle license. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba ba. All right. I love you to death. All right, fellas. Anyone else trying to come in for some rips? Now is the time, man. Adam Wall coming in for some rips. Appreciate it, Adam. Adam grabbing an 81 Golf. And 83 Fleer. Very nice. Appreciate it, Adam. Let's print out the labels real quick. All right. Adam, good luck, brother. We got Doug Tawell. Jerry Pate. Jim Simmons. Scott Simpson. Wayne Levy. Ed Sneed. Mike Sullivan. All right. That was the golf pack, Adam. Ned Yost. Storm Davis. Jim Dwyer. Greg Lazinski. Dave Concepcion. Mike Codwell. Chili Davis. Al Holland. Ken Forsch. Bump Willis. Ed Lynch. Floyd Schiffer. Tim Lawler. Reed Nicholas. Steve Bedrosian. Al Cohen's. Carmelo Castillo. Rick Sutcliffe. Bill Madlock. Tim Laudner. Charlie Moore. John Curtis. Tom Hume. Tim Raines. UL Washington. John Stearns. Steve Hammond. Fergie. Darrell Thomas. Glenn Wilson. All right, guys. That was Adam's 83 Fleer baseball packs. Thank you, Adam. All right, all right. No. Ooh. All right, all right. Who is this on the U.S. Open right now? They look familiar. Tennis? Venus Williams. No, 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 no. All right. No, 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 no. All right, guys. Next, next $500 dip. We'll get my last $200 value repack. Next $500 dip. We'll get my last value repack. Next $100 dip's gonna get this Willie McCovey. All right. All right, all right. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Break down. Down. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on a rip here? Bum 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 bum. Guys, I'm gonna grab some water. Okie dokie. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Na. Na 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 na. Down. All right, fellas, let me know if you have any questions about the depth edge, but we got a lot of it. Yeah, you are. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whew. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 you. Bum ba na 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 na. All right, fellas. Who's here? Who wants to dip? Let's make some magic happen, Captain. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. No, 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 no. All right. Guys, Lil Rob will be taking over shortly. If anyone wants to rip with me, now's a great time to do so. Na 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 na. Anyone? What are we getting up to, my friends? Bum, bum. Na na na. Na 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 na. Lil Rob will be going till regular time, Nick. Boom, ba na 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 na. No, no, ba na 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 na. No. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, come on, Venus. Come on. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right. Na 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 na. Bum, bum. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right. Rob is running late again. Na 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 na. Na na. Bum bum. Let's go, Venus. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum banana. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Banana. Nuns. Na 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 na. Mm-mm-mm. Bum bum. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for some rips, baby? Let's get it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Someone's coming in for some action here. Adam. Coming in for a golf pack. Appreciate it, Adam. All right, let's hit another Jack Nicklaus, Adam. Johnny Miller. Top Watson. Top 60 money winners. Larry Nelson. Bill Kratzer. Dave Eichelberger. David Graham. All right, Adam, that was your 81 golf pack. Thank you, sir. And on. Watson. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys. Little Rob is here. He's about to take over.
What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Do I still have everything that's up to the left? Yes, yes. Yes. Obviously. Yes. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? $100 dip, $500 dip. Actually, Adam coming in with a 81 Donruss golf pack. So let's rip that for you, Adam. Oh. Okay. So let me put your name up here, Adam. Boom. Now let's do it. So Nicholas Rookie. There's a couple other names though. Right. Right. Okay. Let's do it. The 81 Donruss Golf gum. It's pretty sticky. All right, let's do it. Phil Hancock. Charles Cootie. Jeff Mitchell. Tom Weiskopf. Dan Pohl. George Burns. And Elite Trevino statistical leaders. Actually, I want to look at this. Scoring is the average 18-hole score leader in this category. I think it was Elite Trevino. Lee Trevino, stats leaders ending us off there. Not bad. For you, Adam. Thank you very much. What's up, Spelly? How you doing? How was your weekend? I am looking back in the chat. I just see you and Nick. Swept the Angels. Very nice. My weekend was... It was alright. It was alright. I didn't really do too much, honestly. I don't think. Watched some baseball. Kind of just chilled. The Yankees aren't even making the playoffs right now. It's kind of brutal. Well, this Saturday I was hoping to come in because I'm supposed to do like some night shows on Saturday now, but I think I'm gonna have to. I think that might be like the first Saturday I have to coach. I'm gonna have to figure that out. So maybe next Saturday will be the first Saturday night show for me, but it was supposed to be like this past Saturday, and then the past 2 Saturdays, and it never happened. I was hoping for this Saturday, but it might not be. Yeah, I wish baseball was year-round. I do. Yes, I know. It hasn't really lined up correctly yet. I've had a few things come up. But it's gonna be like a consistent thing. It will be. Just need to start. We need to get the first one going for sure. I just filled it myself. Nice. Did we open that case of blasters? What about the case of hobby? Did we put the case of hobby, Mike? Case of hobby is still on the case break. The blasters are now by themselves. Okay. It's a 7-pack blaster. Let's do a bounty on 7 blasters. Winner take all for a briefcase. I don't know. I'll just ask. I mean, I'll mention it. We do still have the hobby case break for 2025 Topps Chrome. There's 22 spots left. We could do something like a bounty on 10 spots and then a bounty on 12 spots. Kind of like split it in half there. Maybe get it closed out tonight and rip. We do have time. If that interests anybody, like a couple spots each, getting on some of these bonuses. What else? What's this? Upper Deck SP Legendary Cut. I assume this is on the site. What year? What year? It's not going to tell me, of course. 2007? This is 12 spots. I just noticed this box had a little sticky note on it to the side. 11 spots are left. Four cards per pack. So it's 2007 box also on this site. There's a couple things. For the next $100 plus, so $100 or more dip, there's a little 1963 Topps Willie McCovey on the table. And then for the next 500 or more dip, it could be like a $1,000 dip, whatever that is, on a higher level there. Value Edition Rip Pack for the next $500 plus dip. So a couple of things there. Trying to think. We got the Blasters, the Vintage Wax, 2013. How many spots left in 2013? Still all 24. What's that poll in the chat? I see Lamar Jackson's name. I assume it's like maybe like a fantasy football thing. Maybe it's probably just football in general. What's this poll? Best first round fantasy football pick. Ooh. Heard a lot of hype about Bijan this year. We'll see. That's interesting. So quarterback in the first round over some of those guys, but I guess Lamar's probably Lamar's a fantasy beast probably with all the rushing yards and stuff too. Is Jamar Chase a number one wide receiver? Probably. What's up, Bob? How are you? We're still with the hit random, right? Only one spot, though. Fox had a superpower. Fast 225,000. It's actually been getting cool here. It's like it's pretty much like the last week of like down the shore season here. And then everybody like comes back. Erne. I actually played baseball with an Ernie. Not that Ernie, but a Ernie. Ernest. I was wondering what it was short for. Nearly done. Let me see. The 10 and 100 has 4 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 8 spots left. The 75 at 10 has 38 spots left. The 200 at 10 has 129 spots left. So those are kind of like 75 at 10 is like halfway there pretty much. The 200 at 10 getting there. Yeah, nothing crazy close, but a lot of things like once the 10 and 100 closes out, the 75 at 10 will close out. So those two are kind of like lined up to close out together right now. So if we can close out that 10 at 100, we would close out the Ernie Banks. If we close out the 10 at 100, the 200 at 10 would have like 80 spots left-ish. 54 hockey. That's actually 2 nights in a row I've been here that 54 hockey has been mentioned. It's a big one. Those high grades are pretty sick. Next $100 dip does come with that 63 McCovey and then the $500 or more dip value edition rip pack. What year was Terry Sawchuk's rookie card? (1951) Parkhurst. Terry Sawchuk rookie. That's the one. Seems like that's one that popped up immediately. So it's actually not too far away from his rookie year. '51 Parkhurst was his rookie card. Really, Nick? I actually like that card. It's pretty cool looking. It's got like the goals against, all the shutouts. The back looked like it had nothing though. So nothing on the back of these ones, but the front's pretty cool. Nice. The PSA description, like, of that card, of the Terry Sawchuk rookie card, says that's his only recognized rookie card. So there were no other hockey sets at the time, other than that Parkhurst set. Is that what that's saying? Like, no other blank backs, no other hockey cards were being made in '51. When did Topps grab when did Topps start making the hockey cards? A couple years later, I guess. First Topps hockey set. Oh. So 54 actually. This set on the site was the first ever Topps hockey set. Wow. Then how many in this one? Only 60 cards were made? It's not a near set, right? Super high grade set breaks, 5 random cards, yeah. So only 60 cards they made. Oh, there were only there were only 4 teams who played their home games in the United States. And the 60 card set features players from those 4 teams who played their home games in the United States. I see. So Detroit, New York, Boston, Chicago. That makes sense. You learn something new every day. It's pretty cool, though. It's like the Maple Leafs didn't get any cards. I'm assuming they've been a team for forever. Yeah, they did 1917. So, like, those teams didn't get a card. Interesting. It's crazy how it's crazy what the cards used to look like. The technology that's changed, that's like put into it now. The colors and like the shine. Oh, Anthony Volpe's been out of the lineup 2 nights in a row for the Yankees. taking a much needed break right now. Honestly, everybody but Judge needs a break. Just throw the AAA team out there with Aaron Judge right now. Stealing a lot of bags though. Can't win a ton of games. Past like 30 or so games, the Yankees are like top 3 or something in stolen bases, and have dropped out of the playoff rate, or dropped out of a playoff spot in that time too. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. I've never been the biggest, like, fire Aaron Boone type of, like, fan. Like, I kind of, like... I have seen former Yankees players talk about it, and, like, I kind of... also, like, can tell sometimes how this why this would be true, but apparently he, like, doesn't really make the lineup all by himself. There's, like, an entire, like, Yankees analytical team that he has to talk to before the lineup even gets put out there, and, you know, they talk about it, they mix things around, so he's not really, like, the one guy who puts, like, he's not, like, the number one guy who's putting the starting 9 out there every day. So I don't know. Is it really all on him? Who knows? But something does need to change, I think. It's kind of like the talent's there, but clearly something is wrong and something needs to change. So I don't know. I've never really been like, oh, we need to fire Aaron Boone. But if he can't even put a lineup out there without having to talk to, like, a full analytical team, and, like, why is he the manager? That doesn't really make much sense to me. And, like, if he is the manager, let him make a lineup. He's played MLB baseball before. He might not be a Hall of Famer on the field. Like, he might not have had a Hall of Fame career. But he's been there. He's done it. That's true. There is still, like, 40 games left in the season? Maybe a little less than 40 now? There is time. I just think, like, if the playoffs don't happen this year for the Yankees, it's like, I think something serious needs to change. Losing Garrett Cole, too, I guess, for the whole season was a massive hit. Max Fried is, like, pitched his butt off as much as he possibly could when he's been on the mound. And also, it's hard to really say, like, it's on the players, too, because, like, statistically, not many of them are, like, at the bottom of the barrel. Like, position-wise, league-wide wise, American League-wide, like, whatever it is, like, statistically, not too many of them are at the, like, really bottom of the barrel. Except for Volpe. He's been fucking terrible. He's been terrible. Like, really bad. Like, out of all, like, shortstops in baseball since he debuted that are qualified under, like, whatever hitting category, he may be last in, like, almost every single one. But for the most part, other than that, it's like everything looks fine. I think as of right now, the Yankees lead the league in homers by, like, a good amount as a team. Again, I mentioned the stolen bases before. They're like a pretty elite base stealing team. Base running, I don't know. Base stealing, pretty good. The defense has been fucking terrible. One good thing I actually do have to say about it, though, is I think the pitching going into next year, like starting rotation-wise, Garrett Cole comes back, Max Fried, Will Warren in the second half has been much better than he was in the first half. Not like Paul Skeens better in the second half, but much better in the second half than he was in the first half, like comparably there. Schlittler has been pretty dominant ever since he came up. So the one good thing I do have to say is that the staff going into next year is pretty like it's bolstered up. I mean, there's gonna be a few guys there that are pretty good. Aaron Judge obviously is always gonna be Aaron Judge. Judge, yeah. It's another thing, too. Judge will most likely probably still win MVP. Okay, I mean, I will, I'm not also trying to discredit Cal Raleigh by saying that. He's having an amazing season. They are winning right now. Schlittler, I just mentioned him. Schlittler pitched an amazing game, Nick. He's been dominant. I think he's exciting. I think he's very exciting. I'm watching it right now, kind of a little bit. Schlittler pitched a great game. The pitching, I'm saying, like, when you get, like, Fried and Schlittler, you get those guys on the mound, they look good, they look dominant. Like, score some runs like this is good. This is what we need, you know? It's just that, like, the game that, like, Will Warren comes on the mound, it's like, I feel like you got to know, like, you might not be able to win that game with, like, 2 runs or, like, 3 runs. Like, you might need to pack on, like, 7 runs into the game when, like, Will Warren pitches. And if the other team scores, like, 4, the other team scores 4. You got 7. And honestly, if Will Warren goes, like, 5 2/3, up 7-4. Maybe like a bomb, a couple hits. That's decent outing. But at least you're scoring. The Blue Jays do look really good. The Brewers obviously look really good. The Tigers, I think, will be decent going into the playoffs. Be good in the playoffs. I do think we are going to see another National League World Series champion. That's my... That would be my bet, is whoever the National League team is that represents the National League in the World Series. I think they a little bit of an upper hand. For some, I don't know, I just got that. If I had to choose, without looking at the records, I would probably say there's probably a few more wins on the National League side for those top teams. 76, 81, 74. Yeah. Maybe the Padres actually decide to do it this year. They've been playing really good against the Dodgers. They got to see them in the playoffs at some point. That might be the team the Dodgers want to see the least. They played pretty good against them this year. I don't know if that would completely shock me. The Phillies without Zach Wheeler is going to be a rough one, I think. The Brewers obviously just look really, really good. What's the wild card look like? Yankees are only half a game back. The Cubs are... Cubs are leading the NL wild card. That makes sense. Yeah. Diamondbacks and the Giants, a little bit disappointing. A little bit disappointing from the Diamondbacks and the Giants this year, but a huge loss for the Diamondbacks before the season even started with Corbin Burns with Tommy John there. So you know what? That is not ideal. Going into the season, losing your top free agent signee, I would say. But maybe they turn it around. Don't doubt them. if the Cubs get knocked out, Smelly, you're going Jays. Honestly, when I was in Toronto and I went to a couple Blue Jays games, those fans, like those Blue Jays fans that were there, the stadium was packed. It was loud. Like, they're winning baseball games. Those fans are excited. They packed the stadium on a Thursday. I mean, it's looking good in Toronto right now. It's looking good in Toronto for the Blue Jays. They went from worst to first in a year. If they do end up first by the end of this year, I think Vladdy's enjoying himself. I think Scherzer's having a good time leading that staff, like helping out the team. They're definitely a threat, a big one, to any team. I really enjoyed it, Nick. It was it was I wouldn't say just like New York City. It's obviously like the city, but it's like it's got that New York City-ish vibe to it, but a lot cleaner. A lot of like not non-English speaking like all over the place, like whether it's French or maybe even like Indian or Chinese or Japanese, like just a lot of culture in general. It was a lot cleaner than New York. The people were very nice everywhere we went. I really had no complaints. It was beautiful. I'll be honest. It's on the water too. I'm gonna forget what lake it is. But on the water there, the lake was beautiful too. I would definitely go back, and I would definitely recommend for anybody else to take a trip. I mean, it was it surprised me. I will say that. I don't know if I was expecting to like it as much as I did. I did go to the Hockey Hall of Fame, Nick. I will say this is like a very like East Coast, I would say, maybe like New Jersey, New York area type of thing to like say, but the food, like the food was not bad at all. We had some great food. Wayne. No. I saw like his I didn't see him, no. We saw a bunch of his stuff. I have a picture on my phone of his stuff actually somewhere. I gotta find it. We actually didn't see like anybody. No, we actually didn't see any hockey players there. I took a bunch of pictures inside. All right. We don't have Tim Hortons here. So I took a picture of Tim Hortons jersey. So that's Tim Hortons jersey from the plaque might say it. It's from the late 1950s. It's like a sweater. It wasn't even like a jersey. It literally looks like a sweatshirt. I'm not going to lie. There's a bunch of jerseys in there. But that was Tim Hortons jersey. Actually, right here, you can kind of see the plaque for it. Those are Terry Sawchuk's socks. The plaque says it. It'd probably be hard to, but these are Terry Sawchuk's socks. That's Tim Hortons jersey. Pretty cool. I thought that was pretty cool. And we were trying to find a bunch of Tim Hortons stuff because we don't have Tim Hortons here. Then there was this whole, like, Gretzky section. So this was, like, his kind of designated, like, jersey spot. I think that was his stick right here. And then this is jersey worn by Gretzky during his second full NHL season in 1980-81. There's a little Gretzky section, and then his thing was up here. Ooh, his thing was up there. And then this was, yes, Billy, I did go to the top of the CN Tower. Actually, I was just going to show this. This was the view we had, like, from the game, from where we were sitting. So there's the tower, actually. Oh, sorry. There's the tower. You can, like, see it in the back. There's, like, this building, too. That was, like, the TD Bank building. But you could see the tower as you're, like, we were on the third base side. But it, like, it's sick. I'm not going to lie. It was insane. And the game's going on, like, if there's a home run, there was a home run, like, the lights go crazy all at night. The roof was open. You can see the tower. It was beautiful. What's up, Sean? How are you? Oh wait, do I have a? I probably have a picture from the top of the CN Tower. I'm like really afraid of heights. As when we went up there to the top of the CN Tower, I like couldn't stop sweating. I was literally like hands sweaty. I had to like wipe down. I had to like pat down my forehead. I was like, this is. No, I did it. Oh yeah, here I'm trying to see. Okay, so this is like kind of like the city side of it from when we were up top, and then that's like the lake. But it's pretty high up there. That was pretty cool too. And like I really don't mess with heights, so I was up there like deep breaths. I was like, let's make this quick. And they had this like certain section with glass floor, like just all glass floor. You could see all the way through the bottom, all the way down to like whatever the street. Did not step near that glass. I was nowhere near that glass. Wasn't going on it. Wasn't even thinking about it. Walked right past it. Thank you. It is very clean. It is. It's like shockingly clean for a big city. And also, I don't know like too much about, but like I didn't hear any like sirens, like I didn't really see like police like sprinting down the street, sirens on blasting, like no real like ambulance. Maybe saw like one ambulance kind of like going through the streets. I feel like that, that happens. But I didn't really see like any police kind of like blaring their horns or, whipping through the streets. There's always a lot of people out too. And a lot like just a lot of people in general just seem to be out. Or they were out while I was there. There was obviously like the Blue Jays had a home series. There was probably a lot of people that were out just in general because of the games and stuff that were going on. But I would recommend going, Spelly. It was nice. It was better. It was better. It was a lot better than I expected. I mean, That was also my first time out of the country. First time I ever used my passport. Passed through customs. I was like, I'm here to smuggle all the drugs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not what I said. It's not what happened. And I do not smuggle drugs through the Canadian border. Went through customs, and I was actually expecting it to be like, I was like, oh man, customs, like this is gonna be cool. It wasn't too crazy. It's kind of like, have a great time in Canada. It's like, kind of like, check the passports, have a great time in Canada. We were in. Oh yes, on our way back home, we saw Niagara Falls. There's a ton of people there, like a lot of people. Wow, $25 win. Pay for some gas right there. Very nice. Maybe not all the gas, but some of it for that road trip. It is a nice win though, off one scratch off from the Canadian gas station. I actually just realized, I think this $25 all day only has, $25 all day only has 25 entries into it. Obviously, we got like both those $10 bonuses, some of the other bonuses running, but that $25 all day for the Willie Mays, if you'd like to get in on it, only 25 entries into that, and that's probably a good bonus to maybe have a shot in. Why not? Scott, what's up, Scott? Coming in for, okay, 83 Fleer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 284 Don Russ. 383 Tops. Let's do it, Scott. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. I was just saying before I was supposed to be here on Saturday. I couldn't make it, but we'll do a Saturday show hopefully soon. I'll be able to make one. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Scott? How's your day been? How was your weekend? All right, let's see. So this is a new 80. Wait, this is 82. I just realized. I almost just opened an 82 box and I didn't need to. Good thing I noticed. Thought I had 84 in my hand. But then I actually realized 84 is a small box. That's not 84. 84 is the small box. So there's the 84. Got confused there for a second. Actually, I've not been attacked by any alien rocks lately, no. I wish, though. Then I could have a pretty cool alien story. Alien rock story. Let's do it. Mattingly rookie. Ryan O, Tony Gwynn. And then Tony Gwynn. Again. Alright, let's do these bonuses. Ooh. Okay. Bonuses, all good. Put your name to the left. Let's get into this. We'll start with the two 84s, then we'll do the 83s, then we'll do the 83 Fleers. Actually, I'm going to do 83 Fleer before I do 83 Tops. All right. Let's do it. Darryl Strawberry rookie card. Boom. We're back. So back. Very nice. Where's my stand, son? Yeah, so we got the 125 at 250 for the Vic Willis portrait. You're in on that. You're in on both of the $10 bonuses, the $25 all day. Those are tracking on the grid. Actually, the 63 McCovey is coming to you. Also, and honestly, Scott, you're probably doing pretty well in that $25 all day, because I was just saying before you did there was only 25 entries in general into that $25 all day, so you're probably pretty good. You're probably looking pretty good into that too. We just need the Yankee rookie. Alan Wiggins. Richie Zisk. Bobby Grish. Hal. McRae, and a checklist. Jeff Zahn. These cards aren't really like sticking together, but they're coming like two at a time off each other. Randy Bush. Mike Young. Mike Boddicker. Rod Scurry. Rick Behenna. Dennis Oil Can Boyd. And Jeff Leonard for the Giants. All right. Strawberry rookie out of the first one. Not bad. I think I actually said the same thing to my dad recently. I was like, Dad, we got to get rid of like some of this bulk stuff that we just do nothing with. But there's really like no place around us that kind of like takes like a ton of cards at a time. So I'm probably trying to find a place that can take a ton of cards at a time. Aurelio Lopez, Lonnie Smith, Ozzie Smith, David Green, and Willie McGee on the Runnin' Reds. Boom. First card in that first pack. It was the first card off the back. Dave Rucker. Fontenot. Al Holland. I don't know if it was like, I wouldn't say it was recent, but recently we pulled a couple Joe Montana rookies. I pulled one and John pulled one. What else? I don't know. I don't think there's been anything. The last big modern hit I can remember hitting was the Nolan Ryan Mike Trout dual autograph out of Topps Chrome. And then vintage-wise, we had a couple Montana rookies. Bill Schroeder. Semi-recently. Todd Cruz and Marty Bystrom. All right, that 84 Don Russ rip did produce us a rookie card. So, you know what? Not terrible. The Runnin' Reds and the Darryl Strawberry rookie on the 84 Don Russ for you. Scott. Oh, of the football I assume you're talking about. All right, 83 Fleer, 4 packs. Let's do it. Tony Gwynn, Ryan Sandberg, Wade Boggs. That's pretty weird. We ended off with Marty Bystrom in the last one. We start with Marty Bystrom in the first 83 Fleer. It's actually pretty weird. Roger Erickson. Sweet Lou. Tim Stoddard. Ernie Witt. Royals checklist. Jeff Little. Terry Felton. Alan Folks. Paul Mirabella. Orioles checklist. I want to open more 94 SP. I want to pull that red. I want to pull that red Jordan. Die cut hollow view. Vita blue. I just want to pull the red Jordan in general. Eric Show and Mike Heath. And the A-Rods are pretty big, too. In the PSA tan. Manny Castillo. Gene Petroli. Rance Mulnix. Tom Pachiork. Mario Soto. It's a cool picture. Leaning on the Reds like Don Money. Mickey Rivers. Mike Rickard. Rod Carew. For the Angels there. Keith Moreland. Dave Kingman. Rick Langford. Dave McKay. Jim Rice. Rick Mahler. What's up, CB? How are you? How's your day been, Rick Mahler? How was your weekend? All right. Howell. Frank Pastor. Kingman's nickname? Ooh, I probably would have no idea. Kingman. Does it have anything to do with his actual name, Nick? Rick Ownby, Jerry Morales. A couple Cubs in a row here. No Sandberg. Dick Tidrow. Ron Ronick. Rick Leach. Ivan De Jesus. Brett Butler. Bob Watson. Luis Pujols. Bill Nahoradny. Oh, he actually didn't tell me, Scott. He said most likely it was totaled, but he didn't tell me for sure yet, actually. Kinda. I was gonna say Kingpin, just because, like, King Min. But that's all I really got. I also could probably look it up, but I really don't want to look it up. That's my first guess. I don't know. I don't even know if I would have another guess. Kingpin. I don't know. Dodgers checklist. Lee May. Lefebvre. Armas. King Kong. Oh, you know what? I had the King. Dave Tobick. Alan Trammell. Cool. Cool picture, actually. I like that. King Kong? That's a sick name, though. Was there a specific reason, like, for the name, or it kind of just came from Kingman? And playing in New York. Ozzie Smith. Nice wizard. Nicely centered on the Ozzie Smith. Pretty nice looking card there. Nicely centered on the back, too. Nice Ozzie. Rick Cerrone. Richie Zisk. Chris Bando. Rick Manning. Stargell. Stargell also nicely centered. Nice Willie Stargell, too. Some decent centering on those last couple Hall of Famers. Al Williams. Which we will take some decent centering on the last couple Hall of Famers. That Stargell and the Ozzie Smith do look nice. Alan Trammell, Jim Rice, Rod Carew, Vita Blue, and Sweet Lou Piniella. Definitely take that nice centering on the Smith and the Stargell all day. Cards look nice. So that was the 83 Fleer for you, Scott. Once again, thank you. Ending us off, we got 3 83 Topps packs. Chasing down those same rookies. So Tony Gwynn, Ryan Sandberg, Wade Boggs, rookie cards. Wax got on the front of this one, but just the Manny Castillo. Dennis Leonard. What's up, Cuff? Milt May. Andre Thornton. Dave McKay. Joe Crowley. Mad Dog Bill Madlock for the Pirates. Billy Sample. I guess this one has a chance, no? This is the Padres. It was. Kurt Bavacqua. Jim Slayton. I'm feeling something in these three, Scott. Come on. Suter. Super veteran. 83 Topps does give you, does give us a lot of, highlight cards and good names. Rick Honeycutt. Lonnie Smith and Joaquin Andujar, 82 batting and pitching leaders for the Cardinals. Jerry Morales and Lamar Hoyt. Kevin Hickey. Jesse Orosco. Jack Clark. Al Holland. Dale Berra. Yogi Son. Mike Vale. Dave Engel. Toby Harrah. Like back at the time, you're saying it was just as sought after as the other ones. Tug McGraw on the super veteran. Doug Corbett. Sparky Anderson. Wayne Gross. And Dave Edwards for the Padres. Last pack. Can we see something? Can we see some magic here? Okay. Fred Lynn off the top. Dave Concepcion, NL All-Star. Larry Wissington. Rick Monday. Jorge Orta. Ken Forsch. Gary Carter, NL All-Star. Preston Hanna. Ooh. Buddy Bell and Charlie Huff. Rangers batting and pitching leaders. Jim Beattie. Yes. Dave Rozema. Dwight Evans. Dale Murphy on the NL All-Star, and Julio Valdez. That last pack actually had a lot of nice names. I won't lie. Not one of the rookies we're hunting after, though. Let's see. Dale Murphy, Yaz, Gary Carter, Concepcion, Fred Lynn, Sparky Anderson, Tug McGraw, Bruce Sutter, and Bill Madlock on the 83 tops. No rookies other than the strawberry rookie, but we did get that strawberry rookie. We're getting there. We'll find one. We will. right. What time is it? It is almost 10. So, we still got a decent amount of time if we got some more rips. Yeah, you do your thing. Yeah, I don't know if the boxes we got right now that are getting like low. 83 Fleer still got a decent amount. I think actually all the ones we ripped have a decent amount of packs left. All right, I'm gonna do something on these packs because I like these 94s. I want to pull that. I want to pull that red Hollow View MJ. I'm gonna do 5-pack bounty, winner take all for this value edition rip pack. It was on a $500 plus dip, but I'll make it a little cheaper for somebody to possibly just take down the value rip pack and the 5 packs by themselves. Or if someone takes down 2 packs and someone takes down 3 packs. However it goes, 65 a spot there. I got 5 packs right there on the desk. There's the value edition. Someone wants to take down all 5, you get the value edition with the purchase. You're in on all the bonuses. You rip the packs. Hopefully pull one of those red Hollow View MJs. That's the card I would really like to see. But the A-Rods are also big. A-Rod rookies out of this 94 SP Upper Deck. The die cut rookie in a PSA 10, $20,000 plus. The regular foil rookie, $20,000 plus. Ken Griffey Jr., A-Rod on the red Hollow View as well would be some nice hits. But 5 packs, winner take all. The link's in the chat for that value edition rip pack. Again, possible slab, wink, wink. I would say it's pretty tall in there. So I don't think one touches are that big. So possible slab, wink, wink, hint, hint. Anybody looking to get in on this 5-pack little, again, I don't know. Yeah, we pulled, I guess it said Premier Prospects on it. Not the die cut. The values are usually they were $100 per spot. I don't want to mess this up. I want to say it was like a $500 plus ceiling. Possible $500 plus ceiling. They were $100 a spot. It's just like a 5-pack bounty. It's kind of like a 5-pack bounty on the 94 SP. So once all 5 packs go down, like if it's, yes, I did. I marked it down, so it should be either in the stack with a couple other cards ready to be sent off, or sent off already. I can confirm with Kristen. Or Stephen K. Maybe ask Sam to confirm with Kristen tomorrow about that A-Rod, but it was marked for PSA. So it should be getting sent out soon, or should have been sent out. However the PSA really however the next PSA submission really lines up, I guess. But it's 5 packs. It's kind of like a bounty. So if all 5 go down, we'll give away winner take all the value edition. If someone takes down the 5 packs by themselves, they just get the value edition rip pack on top of the 5 packs. It was originally like a $500 plus dip, but I don't think 65 times 5 is $500. 325. Not the best at math, but pretty sure that is definitely cheaper than the $500 level. The only reason I chose these packs is because I was looking at that MJ recently, the Red Hollow View one. And ever since I actually looked at it, I've just been really wanting to see it. So that's why I chose those ones. If nobody's interested in those, that's all right. $25 bonus. Scott got in. So how many entries now? There's 39 entries in there. The 75 at 10 has 3 spots left. The 200 at 10 has 94 spots left. The 125 at 250 has 57 spots left. The 10 at 100 has 1 spot left. The 20 at 50 has 1 spot left. So we're close on a bunch of bonuses right now. $82 Don Russ. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. 82 Don Russ. Let's do it. Cal Ripken Jr. Lee Smith. For a second there, I blanked on the second one. Rick Camp. Dave Winfield on the Diamond Kings. Okay. Tony Scott. Checklist. Tim Blackwell. And the chicken rookie, yes. Checklist. Danny Ainge, the basketball player. Steve Nicosia. Rod Carew, Diamond Kings. Easler. Johnson. Dave Geisel. Billy Gardner. Jim Sundberg and John Matlack. Dan Dreesen. Rennie Martin. Hume. Christensen. Craig Nettles. Frank Tanana. Mike Ramsey. John Mayberry. John Candelaria. Bob Auchinko. Johnny Grubb. Cecil Cooper. Tommy Boggs. Dwayne Murphy. And Britt Burns. I like how the puzzle pieces cover the cards here. It's cool to flip them over and see who's on top. But I don't think I ever flipped it over and there's been a junior there. Mike Norris. Randy Neiman. I'm very sorry to hear that, CB. Sadly, actually. I actually don't know if I mentioned this on stream. But sadly, I just lost my college roommate to a drunk driver. He passed away on Tuesday. This past week, last Tuesday, he passed away. And that kind of sucked as well. So I'm very sorry to hear that. Tomorrow, actually, I have to go to his wake. Joey McLaughlin, Bake McBride, Bill Campbell, and Jim Beattie Gotta get sleeves. 2 seconds. Are those sleeves? No, they're thick sleeves. All right. 1 pack left. Honestly, I'm going to say those 2 middle packs. What the hell? What the hell happened? The first pack had a few names, but it's like those last 2. Alan Trammell. We just pulled an Alan Trammell out of 84 Donruss, was it? Maybe it was the 83 Fleer. It was one of these sets we just opened. Come on. Terry Bowling, a Jerry Kuzman, a Steve Kemp. There's your Tigers, Eric. Darrell Evans. This guy's the Orioles here. Ken Landreau, Orioles, Cubs. Jeff Burrows. Jim Asian. Another Tiger, Aurelio Lopez. Alex Trevino. Tom Hare. Pat Putnam. Jamie Easterly. Joel Youngblood. Dave Goltz. And Randy Lurch. Event Monday. I can't. I have no words for what happened on those last 3. Rod Carew, Danny Ainge, and Dave Winfield. Damn. Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think Cal Ripken Jr. rookies for the amount of like 82 products, like 82 Fleer, 82 Don Russ, 82 Tops. Cal Ripken Jr. rookies are hard. Chef. Bonus wise, I do have a 20 at 50 for a 1K case. Boom, 20 to 50 dice roll. 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Adam with a 1K briefcase. Adam, I'm not sure if you're still in chat, but if you are, let me know a briefcase number. You have every number available, actually. No briefcases yet today. So that's our first one. Adam, congratulations. If not, Adam, I'll probably give you number 9. And then 10 at 100, top 3 get a prize here. The 10 at 100 top 3 is a 62 Topps Brooksy. For first, Don Newcomb on the 58. It's cool, Don Newcomb. And Don Larson on the 63. We got a 7, a 5, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Scott with a sweep, taking down the top 3. Scott, congratulations. Coming in towards the end of the show there. Brooksy, Newcomb, and Don Larson all coming to you, Scott. Okay. Another bonus. What else? 75 at 10. $25 all day bonus. $25 all day bonus. Ends in about 15 minutes before we start wrapping up, getting through some of the bonuses and briefcases. So getting on that $25 all day. Now is the time. We got to roll the dice for the 75 at 10 for the 57 Ernie Banks. Good luck. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Scott, another win for you. Taking down the 1957 Topps Ernie Banks for the Chicago Cubs. Nice win. Very nice, Banks. I'm not even sure if we have a real plant anywhere in the office. You too, Scott. Thank you very much for coming in. I do have a fish at Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. The alien rocks. Honestly, there probably is mold in the bathroom. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. All right, so the 125 at 250 is still alive. We still have the 200 at 10 and the $25 all day. For the 63 tops peel-offs, Willie Mays instruction back PSA 5. That's $25 all day. There's only 39 entries into the $25 all day, so getting in on that bonus, not a bad dip. I still have the little 5-pack bonus / bounty, so there was a value edition rip pack on the next $500 plus dip. But somebody wants to get in on this bounty. 5 packs of 94 SP Upper Deck Baseball. It'll be a 325 dip in total to take down all 5. You get the value edition for the purchase. Or we take down a couple, get in on the bounty. 5 packs, we're going to take all for the value edition rip pack. Two seconds, everybody. I will be right back. Alright, sorry everybody. I'm back. I do see a dip came in. Justin. Coming in for a couple 86 Fleer spots. Thank you very much, Justin. Alright, so let's get into... Eric coming in for one of the SP packs. Eric, you let me know. You want me to just go right off the top? Or you want to choose 1 through 5? I just got 5 right there on the desk. It's all good. Don't worry, I'm excited too. For this red hollow view MJ. Hopefully. Well, there is 4 packs left on that little bounty. / bonus. If anybody wants to get in. All right. Hit me with something here. Please. Carlos Delgado on the die cut. That's a cool die cut, though, of Delgado. I'll be honest. I like that. He's chilling. He's like, yeah, I'm a beast of a hitter. Don't worry about it. Gary Sheffield. He was actually pretty good, Delgado, during his career. Ooh. Walt Weiss. We got a blue hollow view of Trot Nixon for the Red Sox. These hollow views are sick cards. Blue hollow view of Trot Nixon for the Red Sox. Trot Nixon on the Premier Prospects. Bip Roberts. Another Bip Roberts. That's actually kind of crazy. And Larry Walker. The blue hollow is nice. Those cards are sick. We're getting closer to the red hollow view, MJ Spelly. Eric, thank you very much for the purchase. Couple Trot Nixons. Blue hollow view and the Premier Prospect. Gary Sheffield, Delgado on the die cut, and Larry Walker. Much appreciated, Eric. Thank you. 4 more packs left. Anybody else for some 94 SP Upper Deck? Anybody else? Get in on some of these bonuses. Again, winner take all for that value rib pack. I will say there's most likely a PSA slab in this one. This is it is a slab, probably PSA, I would say. So, not sure what that slab is, but if it's a nice little 50s, 60s graded vintage card, I'm sure it's a nice give back. Winner take all there. 5 packs. Again, 4 packs left on that little bounty. Nobody's interested in the next few minutes. We will probably wrap it up. He probably still, like, signs a bit, Eric. You could probably find, like, a lot of his autos for cheap. But, like, some, like, decent art on-card ones. That does sound like a sick card. They play with each other at one point? Is that why? Or is it kind of just like Crook on the Phillies, Johnson on like the D-backs? Chef, coming in for a couple 94s. Let's pull you that MJ. Chef, how about it? All right. Chef, you let me know. We can go the 2 off the top, the 2 off the bottom, the 2 in the middle. Whatever you like. Oh, the All-Star game moment. That makes sense, Antonio. Yep. Didn't Crook go up to the plate on the, like, he was a lefty, didn't he bat righty? During that at-bat, too, or something? 2 in the middle. All right. Boom, boom. Let's do it. Okay, so 2 packs left on that little bonus slash bounty. The $25 all day is tracking. The 200 at 10 only has 26 spots left. Oh, it was Larry. It was Larry Walker. I knew it was somebody. I thought it was Crook. Let's do it. All right. I don't know why I really want that MJ. Like, so bad. Travis Fryman on the die cut for the Tigers. Reggie Sanders for the Reds. Paul Molitor for the Blue Jays. Dave Winfield for the Twins. Brooks Keichnick on the Premier Prospects. Mark Langston. Bill Swift. Pedro Martinez for the Expos. Young Pedro. LaTroy Hawkins, Premier Prospect die cut. Jimmy Key. Will Clark. Will Clark for the Rangers there. Ozzie Smith. Premier Prospects, LaTroy Hawkins. Rick Wilkins. Robbie Thompson. And Todd Zeal for the Cardinals. Ozzie Smith, Will Clark, LaTroy Hawkins, Pedro Martinez, Brooks Keichnick, Dave Winfield, and Paul Molitor for you, Chef. All right, 2 more packs. We need a hollow view out of that one. A-Rod out of the last 2. 2 more packs on that little bonus / bounty if anybody's interested. All right, 2 packs left. Winner take all for that value edition. At 11 o'clock, hard cutoff, pretty much. But we got that $25 all day ending. That 200 at 10 has 26 spots left. Yeah. Two more for you, Chef. Let's do it. There's 4 spots left in the 20 at 50. Okay. Packs 1 and 2? Perfect. I got packs 1 and 2 for you. Let's see a hollow view here. Please, MJ. All right, and then right after this, we'll run the little bounty for the value edition. And then hopefully that, well, we kind of know it's a slab. Hopefully that slab's a big one. Dante Bichette. Jim Abbott. Jeff Kent. Wade Boggs. Derek Lee, Premier Prospect. Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson. And Darren Dalton. Bip Roberts on the die cut. Jeff Bagwell. It's actually a sick picture. Bo Jackson just chilling in the shades. For the Angels, actually, there. Sick card. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that one out of these 94 packs. It's cool. Carl Everett. Brian Hunter. Premier Prospects. Brian Hunter. Chad Curtis. Dennis Martinez. Moose. Mike Mussina. Ending it off. We're going to have to run back another like 5 packs something tomorrow. Brian Hunter, Bo Jackson, Jeff Bagwell, Derek Lee, Wade Boggs, Dante Bichette, and Mike Mussina. We're going to have to run something back on like another 5 or so. We're going for another MJ tomorrow. Another A-Rod. All right, let's see. We got to run that little bounty and then the $25 all day. I don't think the $10 bonus closed out. Let's see. So if I do this, I do this. All right, so this is winner take all for the value edition. Good luck, Eric. Good luck, Chef. Ooh, 6, 1. That's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chef with the win there. Chef, congratulations. Taking down that value edition. Let's open it up. Let's see what we have. I think it is PSA. How about a 1933 Sports Kings Carl Hubble? PSA 1.5. Wow. That's, I'd say, pretty good give back right there on that bonus. That's a nice hit. Beautiful. Beautiful card. Yeah. Going to use Schiff. And then $25 all day. $25 all day. This is for the 63 Topps Peel Offs Willie Mays instruction back. PSA 5. We got a 5, a 3, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott taking down the 63 Topps Peel Offs Willie Mays. PSA 5 off the $25 all day bonus. Scott, congratulations. Nice hit. Boom. All right. And then I archived that. The 200 out of 10, sadly, didn't close out. Case-wise, I only have one case to open. Let's head over here. Adam, good luck on your case, my friend. $1,000 points, 79 Topps hockey set break spot. All right. Well, with that, we ripped some 94. What else? We ripped a bunch of other wax. Solid night. Actually, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Chef, thank you for the dips. Eric, thank you for the dip. Justin, Scott, Adam, I appreciate everybody for the dips. Spelly, Chef, Nick, Eric, CB, Smitty, Antonio. Who else? Am I missing anybody that chatted recently tonight? I don't think so. I think that was it. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. Everybody have a great rest of their night. Have a great day tomorrow, and I will see you then.